Hi, Stone! You thought I wouldn't have fish up, didn't you? Hi, Timeless! I had so much fun yesterday. Sorry I was an hour late. But I'm just happy I had tech support home. You got a flip-flop and a spear so far. I guess I should probably start bingo.
Are we still waiting for Ero?
What? Can you not hear me? Hello? It was so fun. Yesterday, oh. Okay. Don't scare me like that. Hi, Tim. Burst! Alright, bingo's up and running. But thanks for ruining my joke. Hi, Charmeleon. Hello, I just got in here. That's fine. We usually wait for the first ads to go through before I get started anyway. Yes, today you get to use the Dwarf Fortress stuff. I am loaded in, so if you want to go ahead and make a dwarf, you can do !check prof first. I'll let you know what's available. And then you can do join the fort and then type in the job you want. Hi, Moog! Wait, we have a king? When did we get the king in here? And when did we make Tim king? Yes. When did Bridgefort become the capital? I didn't sleep at all. Oh no! That was almost me last night, cause I made me some. It was very cold, so I made me some fresh brewed tea, and I forgot that that was my very caffeinated tea, and I drank that at 8 o'clock last night. Hi, Dr. Cades. Yeah. I'm doing very good. Hobo and I are getting into game design together. I'm doing the coding, she's doing the art. I'm still learning off of tutorials, but it has it's very fun. I enjoy it. Also helps that my lovely tech support does coding for work in YouTube videos. I need to edit the video today at some point. I'm going to do it for like a week's worth of progress. Breeding the dragon? I need somewhere to stick my gum. That'll do. What monstrosity? Why do you always make him drippy, Tim? It's so disturbing. I don't know if I like this one more or less. He was drippy before. Yeah, but you kept him drippy. Alright, it tells me ad break is gonna end in 20 seconds. So, Goop, yeah, Goop, Goop Dragon. So goopy. We're not playing Repo today. We're playing Dwarf Fortress. Ooh, bye. So we've had slight issues with, what is it? Sieges going on. We have doubled the bolt arrows stuff. So hopefully that helps. You tried? Sure you did, Tim. Sure you did. Have a layout copying mod yet? I don't know. I don't usually mod Dwarf Fortress. Got these assigned as bedrooms? We do, but no one's sleeping in them yet. That's fine. We got animals where they shouldn't be. Alright, I want to hit play. Seems to be dominating here. That's just Dwarf Fortress. Nemesis records. They leave the map or the fort is retired. That's fine. What if I eat you? Then no more streams. And that would be very sad and depressing, wouldn't it? So we need to focus on getting everyone moved up here. That's what's really killing them, is moving them from underground to above ground. Animal Trainers Guild. Okay. I'd say too much fur. I'm not furless. I have hair. I'm not bald. Oh, by the way, 1 month until 1 year anniversary, guys. Can't wait. Hope to see you guys there. I need to remind Archer and Jack to take the day off. I don't think I can convince Hobo to take the day off, so I hope she's already has the day off. When exactly is that? It's gonna be a morning stream. Like, I'm gonna start at my usual time, and it's going to go for a while. Basically until I get tired. I found a system to do subathons that I want to test out before I actually do one when I reach 1,000 followers. So it might be test subathon day as well. My Sims 4 dog after you? Oh, that's so cute. I love The Sims. I just can't afford The Sims. Yeah. That's why I pirated it. You know what? Fair enough. Perhaps you can... Entrance of the bridge. Oh, your dwarves are relocated to living within the bridge popper. That's what I'm planning. I'm trying to move them over to the bridge. It's just, it takes so long now. Oh, I need to make... I need to make... Those are all claimed, and then these are temples. I need to make a temple and a guild. But EA, so yeah, exactly, it's EA. Who cares about EA? So yeah, that's the plan, is to move all of them onto the bridge proper. Eventually. There's just, you know, 239 of them, apparently. And you know me, I struggle with making bedrooms on a good day. Alright, let's see. What temple do we need to make? Establish just a normal temple. That's fine. This is a temple for the Fellowship of Matching. They like to have matching outfits. I can have those two, and then I'm probably gonna need an artifact to make it actually fancy. Can mass inventories as a temp bedroom and then remove all the beds from the underground? Yeah, I might have to do that. I like to make things difficult for myself, you know? So that should be that. And then more... Oh, that's my militia. And then more... What is it? Stuff here. We're gonna have to do one on top of the other. Probably. We can put it here for temporary right now. Until we get... What is it? Animal Tamers? Animal Tamer. Moog's Guild. Animal Tamer Guild Hall. I'm sure they can get a fancy display as well. There we go. And I actually have to set it up. Recognize the priesthood, the sacred uncertainty. Interesting. Is Moog... Oh, wait. That's the temple, not that. Yeah, you cocked an octopus. You can even catch a big whale. Like a blue whale. I think that's a legendary. No, we have so many dwarves that are met. They don't register up here. I would say I have too many dwarves, but I do still have 77 FPS. So. Also, let's put all of the grazers in the... No, it's in. Ah, oops. What just happened there? Grazers. In. There we go. So this is progressing smoothly. Alrighty. I got 2 militias. They're both training. I could actually make their barracks a bit better, but I kind of need the beds. Also, I have a feeling I might have made the entrance hallway too short. Can you craft culture social stuff in base Dwarf Fortress? I believe so. Yeah, because if you go here, and if I say I want to make a rock statue, and I scroll all the way down to the bottom, and I do this, I can specify image related to historical figure, and then it's like, and then you can just, if you had someone in mind, I don't know, like king. It's a goblin born in 44. She is second eldest daughter of blah blah blah. Yeah, you'd kind of have to know unknown parentage. You kind of have to know who you want to build it after. Related to site and civilization, of course you got this. But yeah. Oh, I mean like customize a religion. Oh, I have no idea. I don't think so. Hello, stone. Other stone. Did I miss something out? No, I don't think so. What do civilian groups do? Like in game? It just tells you. I think civilian groups just let you know what civilization you belong to. Like these goblins are the little evil, and we are at war with them. But these ones up here are the cooperative hate, and we don't have any contact with them. And then these two are our civilization. So they're under us, but they're also the cooperative hate. Interesting. And then our civilization is the banner of matches. So I'm not sure. Can you customize your civilization group? No, it's made when the world is made. So maybe if you understood how to like mess with things in the world creator, probably. But I do not. Just a random dead duck in the floor. Oh, we had a child born. How adorable it was, a baby boy born to our weaponsmith. So I think these two areas are going to be for our forges, because we don't have forges. We do not. Alright, I'm also out of stone. Due to the fact that I missed out. Did it happen yet, right? No, it did not. So the person who's hosting the server, for some reason, Microsoft is telling her she no longer owns Minecraft. So, but she'd look on her phone, where she also has her Minecraft, or not her but her Microsoft account, and it said she had Minecraft. Yeah. So, I guess we're just waiting for Microsoft to figure itself out. Yeah, no, it's done that to me before. But that was like a couple years ago. Happens to me as well on the merge. Yeah. And just room by putting in a rail maze, which the dwarves can bypass. The mechanism, perhaps? A rail maze. One second. I need to designate some more stone to be mined out, because I think we're out. Yeah, we're out. That's blocked off. That's gonna be blocked off. I think we just have to go up. Oh, we can't go up anymore. Interesting. Do I want to mine out my pretty floors? Something they can shoot through or over, yeah. Phew! So yeah, so currently the Minecraft server has to be put on a rain check. But hopefully soon trademark. I was really hoping to have that as a new series for the year. We don't need the microcline, but it's good to have it so they don't use the claystone for furniture all that much. That's all metal, but there might be platinum in here, so I don't care. And then I'll have them do this first corner. Thank you. And that's an alert for a human caravan. Hi, Derp. Data bank when I try to log in. Well, it's funny because so I only have 2 emails. And one email I made when I was 13, so it's super old and it's a Hotmail email. And that's the one that's somehow connected to my account. Ah, oh right, Rice died at some point. How depressing. Alright, so they have stone again. Let's trade with the humans. Do we need to trade with the humans? We have plenty of food and drink and stuff. I need to shift. Ow. Might be good. Yeah, I am making some crafts. Oh my god, that's a 45 stream streak? Nice. I think Chromos almost lost his stream streak because Twitch was being stinky. Even though he was watching my stream, it didn't count for some reason. Okay. Oh god, 1 second, I have to move. Lock bench. Yeah. Okay. I have to move my chair. We cleaned this morning because it's technically a holiday. So Kronos is home. So he and I spent the 2 hours I usually have while I help him get out for work to clean. But now my desk mat was moved up because I had to sweep under it. Alright, I remember when Moog died. I can't remember what killed Moog. Was it the dragon? But now everything's slightly out of place. Probably. What killed Moog? Probably a dragon he tried to tame. Alright, I was trading. No merchants. They're right there. What do you mean? I have to wait for them to set up. I don't remember being mayor. After we get to a certain number of dwarves, this place automatically gets a mayor. You done? No. This is finally getting done again. I nominate you as mayor. Well, if the mayor gets too annoying, the mayor gets thrown into the middle of the ocean and forced to swim. Oh, we still have that bronze colossus that's stuck in the bottom of the water. It's just been chilling. He rules with tread, and his heavy whips were too afraid to throw him in the ocean. Hey. The biggest entity in the game, right? I don't know. It looks pretty large. Relations, groups, military, kills? It's killed a couple of people. Elves, dogs, 2 horses. Dwarves, goblins. Would it be in health? Description. Been put to rest. Oh right, Hobo died. That was funny. Oh, God. Oh, they're leaving. You just got here. Fair enough. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention to them. Guild, Stoneworkers Guild. Oh. It's gonna have to be a second guild hall, but that's fine. I'll just put that right here for now. Guild hall, and then it was what? Stoneworkers? Purring maggots. I have never actually seen a purring maggot in game, but they sound disturbing. Some migrants have arrived despite the danger. Great. Have we saved since everyone joined the fort? No, we have not. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, save. Because we are expecting a goblin siege any day now. Almost, well, it did kill the fort a couple of times, but that was because the burrows weren't working and everyone was being dumb. So not my fault. We'll put that one down there. See if that makes him happy enough. Uh-oh, we're battling the dragon. Does he win? Does he lose? We won! Yay! Man, you guys almost got him to level 17, and I only got him, like, what, a week or two ago? Alrighty, yep, the floor's coming great. Another trade caravan. Alright. We'll try to trade with them this time. I don't know why it didn't work. Oh, they left their stuff. Oh, they might be broken. They left their stuff here. Looks kind of ill and slimy. Yeah, you can thank Tim for that one. Oh, but we can request goods now. Finished, finished, finished. More finished. And finished. And then when it's done, we'll be good. No, not looting. They dropped it and they didn't come back for it, so it's ours. Plus, it was just humans, so who really cares? Quest broker. Trade at depot. Trade. Mostly interested. Yeah, here we are. Clay stone blocks. We'll also buy their glass. Don't need their clay. We have our own clay. It was gifted, clearly. We're sequestering their abandoned goods. Yeah. Is the pack finished to completion, or is there some implements possible? So we have to keep the mod pack pretty light because Hobo is stinky and she doesn't really like modded Minecraft. She yelled at me when I suggested we add Pam's Harvest Craft because it was like it's now like a collection of like 20 mods. But I have to ask Cry, because Cry is the one who's hosting it. She's the one who's being like the dungeon master for everything. Performance, taste problem. I cannot describe to you how difficult it was the first time we sat her down and forced her to get Cursed Forge, the new modded Minecraft. It was painful. I'm buying books for a later library. Well, we can buy these. I don't have to make them. Except for the one that's 1,000. And we don't need one that's 600. Why does she hate mods? I don't know. I blame her for being autistic. Filter, no artifacts. The person I can feel them. Yeah, I guess. But then again, I don't because I play RimWorld with like 300 to 400 mods, so. And it's so. Because some of those mods are such quality of life changes, I can't imagine playing vanilla RimWorld without them. Am I gonna have enough stuff to trade? I might have to let some stuff go. Oh, wow. Alrighty, we don't need fish. We get our own fish. We don't need, let's see what the most expensive stuff we're buying from them is. We don't need that. Hmm. Oh, the Stars mod packs, it's pretty great upgrade. Suppose we can get rid of. We don't need the quarry bushes. Do we need food that's worth 50? Probably not. We need the glass. Get rid of the plump helmets. Ah, there we go. Alright, thank you for the lurk. It's much appreciated. Ooh, magic industry and leveling systems? That sounds fun. Trade. Yes. There we go. And now we do not need a trader. So I'll get that moved around. This is almost done. We can go ahead and start doing this. And then one side will be for the smelting, and the other side, oh, we have a Fey mood. The other side will be for crafting. That's what I'm thinking. We got another petition. Doctors Guild Hall. Oh dear. I do need to put the hospital down. so this will be the Doctor's Guild Hall. Doctor. And then we will put in a display to make them happy. And then we get that going. Workshop furnaces. Not magma smelter, just regular smelter, please. And then this will be for bars and block. Well, actually, no, this will be for stone, metal, or all. Actually, we might have 2 things of smelters. Yeah, 2 smelters. What are you yelling at me at? I don't know. And we got someone haunting the fortress, but that's fine. They should keep putting them in the legs. And we got enough. We got plenty. Then we can cancel that. And we'll get workshop, furnaces, smelter. Look at a floor. Stowed the name on his iron shield. It's pretty cool. There we go. Spent 12 days and 12 hours watching Arrow. That's a cool command. How long have I watched me? I'm lurking in someone else's chat right now, so I don't know if it counts, which one it counts me in. 26 days and 22 hours. Autosave time. It's already early autumn again. Wow. Watch out, you are indeed watching yourself. Yeah. But I wonder if I'm lurking in one of the people I usually raid out to their stream. I wonder if it still counts me in theirs, or since I have to have my activity feed and chat up on this screen. Just good to watch them work away. heard a sound. Too injured. Why are you injured? How did you get injured? These are questions I will never have the answer to. Put to rest, that's good. Oh, great. More migrants, that's what I need. Well, we're at capped for migrants now, so that button's no longer gonna work unless we get a huge dying off period. Which is very possible. Put to rest, that's good. Le quack. Hi, Trippy. Also didn't put to rest. Okay, that's good. So get rid of these two walls, right? And then we can build these walls like that. And then this goes all the way over there like that. And then we just do this all the way across. And then that is like that. Yep, that's about right. I hate it. I need to turn down the sensitivity of my mouse. Oh, also, Kronos and I might be playing PoE 2 today. Undetermined if I'm gonna stream it, because again, I have gone a week without taking a break off of stream. So we'll see how I feel. Are we too draining? No, I wouldn't say you're draining. I just have, and always have had, a very limited social battery. Enjoy the game. Stream at the same time can be quite bothersome. It's... I feel bad when I don't respond to chat, but the more tired I get, the less I respond to chat. My social battery was drained yesterday alone. It's true. Yeah, I had to take a nap after yesterday. You're stinky derp. It's a matter of quality as well, yeah. Alright, let's put some doors in. I already know there's not going to be an Ashes portion after the 4 hours of Dwarf Fortress. I might just cut stream 2 hours short today.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes et râles
Now
s'élève,
deal with it.
seule, sans
And I'll
détour,
deal with that. That's what I mean. My
sombre,
mouse is so sensitive.
sans retour.
I do social work.
S'éteint.
Naps after each workday
Pétales
to
d'iris
even
s'envahissent
function
le jour
afterwards.
déclinant.
Yeah, that's Chronos
Lumière
too.
du clair-obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin. Il danse autour des heures littorales. Éclipse florale. Lumière s'éteint. Variation d'un
When I
vapeur de
so for work I do stuff for a staffing agency, and my last assignment was a 311 call center, which is just like the city's call center when you have questions or need help with your trash or have certain questions. Oh my god, did I need naps after every shift? What about Vintage Story? Hobo's not off today, I don't think. I could ask, see what, because I want to show Hobo what I did for our game. But I bet she's working. Send her a message. Am I out of stone again?
Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive, brume qui déteint lumière, s'éteint, seul, sans secours, songe, sans contour, sombre.
Nope, I have plenty of stone.
Lumière s'éteint.
They are working on that. Oh, I do have platinum. I love platinum. Pack up the day preparing for tomorrow's work. Alright, thank you for showing up. It's much appreciated. Hope to see you around soon. Or hopefully tomorrow. Whenever you're free. Can't do Twitch during work days. Yeah, that's fair. But boys! Moody Dwarf. He's done? Oh, perfect. Let's get some beds. And then some chests. We'll get some cabinets. And then we have another wing of the bedrooms done. Bedroom multiple paint done. Okay. We got that artifact finished. Alright. So we have stone, wood, crafts, cloves, leathers, misk, soaps, and ash. And we got 2 smelters. So I think we can get rid of some of these. Keep the stone cutters down here though. Let me see here. Deconstruct. Get rid of those. Those. These. Get rid of the kitchen. The smelter. Get rid of that stockpile. Yes. We can get rid of this stockpile too, I think. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. So, pattern would dictate we do another large circle. Might be ending up moving some stuff around. See, that's a wider circle. Do you want to do another one of these? What's that? 17 by 9. Goes out by 6. Floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 by 7. Make it smaller. This is what? That's 9. Yeah, 7. And then, yep, that goes perfect. It's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we get to watch them get to moving. Oh, I think Kronos just went to go take a nap. Because he's not at his desk, and Calamari is in his chair. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Stinky. This is chair warm. He's just staring at me like he's stinky. Because he is a stinky baby. So yeah, let's just... I'll be right back. I need to go grab some soda, and I'll be right back. I'll just have this on. What is it? Automatically watching. Yeah. And I'm back. I both love and hate this new chair. It's not as cushioned. There's a lot of hard edges.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, I knew that was coming. You missed the first one. I need to make some them some wheelbarrows, it looks like. I can always tell when at least is paying attention. Let's make wooden wheelbarrows. Let's just make 10. That's a good number for now. Oh, that should help them. So, what are we gonna put here? Should we do the hospital and library here? What do you guys think? Sounds neat? Alright. Should they each have their own... I think hospital, first floor. Ah, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. So I'm thinking... Hospital, first floor. You know, just in case, because this is where all the combat's probably going to be. In the library on the second. Let them access it easier. Dwarf berry. Yes, yes. Alright, this was supposed to be all etched, wasn't it? At least the floors. To make them look nice. Should be able to do that. No problem. Oh, I don't want it to be #1 priority. Just have it before. You know, I should have etched everything before I put in the wall. Oh. A vile force of darkness. Mastered a little evil. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. I hope I'm ready for this. I'm probably not. Saved 19 minutes ago. That should be fine. Okay. Have we saved 19 minutes ago? Let's see here. Yep, everyone should be assigned to the burrow. Oh, what a lovely time to join the fort. Pull the lever. Activate that. Assign fire at enemies. And fire at enemies. Save the game, oh no. You're making me save the game now? Help. Would you rather lose 19 minutes? I would have rather have saved before the vile force of darkness showed up. But I guess if I lose, it'll give me a chance to actually figure out how to deal with sieges. I don't think I have these set up right. So I might have to get rid of those. Defend Burrow 2. Alright, I'm gonna hit play. Oh, when I say defend Burrow 2. Confirm. Fire at enemies. Right? That's what you're set to? Why did you kill him? Are they already here? No, they're still out there. They're just killing our animals. And then these guys are safe down here for now. Okay. Run, dwarf, run. She had to redo stuff. Yep, okay, now they're killing the animals. And they're getting trapped in the cages. I don't know what he's doing. So they can't get through there. They're very confused. I love the AI of this game. They're probably waiting on their siege equipment to show up, which is up here. Are you actually moving down? Now they're building stairs up trees, apparently. I guess we can go face them. It's not like there's 62, there's only 42 right now. Okay. Lost all of our animals, but that's fine. I have 32. That's 36. Got all of them. And then that's 40. Oh, there's one. And that one. And then that should be all of them. Are functioning acceptably? It is. They're just, the AI is a little stupid. Charge forth! At least everyone's grouped up, so they should be doing fine. We did lose 4 dwarves at some point. Yeah. 4 invaders left. Perfect. Clear. We did lose a warrior, that's fine. Toggle all filters. And everyone else's. We only lost one warrior dwarf. That's good. Alright. Oh, and we get an autosave. Stupid AI means exploitation. It does. Just gotta wait for the autosave to go through. I'm gonna cheat a little bit and teleport this dwarf out so we can open up the bridge down here without atomizing him. And we will unlock all of this. Oh, we can also start the bee industry too soon. There we go. You've been set free. And I think they destroyed... What did they destroy? Curse them. Time for a feast, yes. Oh, right. This tells me what was destroyed. Looks like they destroyed some of our slabs, which is very rude. How did they get down there? Farmer's workshop, trade depot, fishery, and stoneworker. That's fine. So trade depot can go there. Oh, these can go back to that. So yeah, I think it worked pretty well. Just got a lot of cleanup to do. So we just need, what, 2 farmers? I know one was a workshop, but don't particularly care. Oh, and I think they got rid of our butchery, but I think we got a butchery up here now. Oh, we don't. Alright. One has to be a butcher then. Oh, no, I put the butcher with... Ah, yeah, there we go. So I don't need that. Works for me. Alright, yeah. Can't believe they got rid of all of our slabs. It's kind of rude. We're gonna have to find a new place to put some slabs. I want to see minecarts running across the bridge entrance. I have never ever gotten minecarts to work in this game. Honestly, they scare me a little bit. We only lost 5 dwarves that whole siege. That's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. So you never tried my... No, I have not. I've heard about it. I know it's possible. But, no, I have not attempted it in any of my games. Alright, peeps are being put to rest. That's good. I'm gonna need to make some more memorial posts. Dwarven child.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I call you out for not being observant one time, and now he's on top of it. Oh, Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. What item do you need? What you looking for? Blocks? We got that. We got wood. We have bones. Cut gems. Ooh, am I not cutting gems anymore? Cut gems. Accept it. Nope, no. Do if large gems or rough gems is greater than 5. Let's see how that works. So I usually make the mistake of having the cut gems work order attached directly to the gem cutter workshop, and then I eventually end up destroying said gem cutter workshop. How is my field of bones? Got the thing is gone. Alright, new field of bones time. Corpses. There we go, that should get rid of them. Because it's starting to get a little stinky down here. Are they done? Almost. Starving a dehydrated unit. Why? Oh, right. Stacked leather square blocks. Picture of a forest. We should have all of that. One second. Show mood. They want zinc bars. Any leather rock blocks. Do we have zinc? Are we making zinc? You're cutting gems. Make zinc. Smelt. How does one acquire the zinc? That's silver. Do we have anything that produces zinc? I think that's further down, isn't it? Like a pink ore. Why do you want zinc? Yeah, no, I have not gotten to the layer where you can get zinc. That is unfortunate for her. Uh-oh. Have we discovered Weller? We have discovered Weller. It's fine. Found dolomite, so we can move up to steel. Let's push it back. Hey, Aquifer. No, boo, Aquifer. If I remember. Oh, is it still Aquifer? Oh, god dang, Aquifer. If I remember correctly, zinc is pink, or the ore you get zinc is pink. I don't usually use zinc for anything. How do you do dishes? What do you mean? Bloodstone. Neat. You don't use zinc. Zinc! Z, not S. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fine, we'll go up here. I hate aquifers. And if we can't go over here, I guess she's just gonna die. Because I'm giving up at this point. We got better things to do. Was it heavy? I don't think so. I think it's only light aquifer. Then again, I kind of forgot to check. But you have to remember something, Stone. I'm lazy. Oh, dehydrated. Well, no gotta worry about it no more anyway. Just a little sad because I think she was holding a toddler. Normal walls. It's her own fault for wanting zinc. I take no responsibility for her death. They'll get some gym windows. And then this will be a hospital. This is wrong. This needs to go out one more. Like that. Does it? I don't think we get that. Ah, another Fey mood, of course. At least they're gathering items. It's a good sign. There we go. And then we do that. And that. And it looks lovely. And then we get furniture. Nope, construction gem window. Then we get a wall. And then we'll get a ramp. Way to get out of clay stone. Alright, and then we just get the floors done. Hey, do you think we could put a well here? And do you think the dwarves will drink the salt water? Because I don't know if there's a distinction of water type in this game. So I think right here we will... I love it. You can turn salt water into fresh water with a pump. Okay. Again. Isn't... Are you... How... What? There you go, stupids. And then you're stuck down here? How did you manage that? Ooh. I don't even know how they get up there. Alright. Again, something I have never used before are pumps in Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, it's considered salt water. A U-bend also works. Made out of stairs, you say? Well. So you can just have water run downstairs to change the type. Diplomacy, hello. They were all the same as ever. That's just a human. You're gonna do the roof first. Alrighty. So if we get... Oh, not walls. Stinky. Floors. Google shows you how to do a U-bend. Never tried this before. Noted. I'm gonna try my way, which is probably not gonna work, but I learned by failing, so You guys get to have fun watching me fail or succeed. You never know. Worth a try, yep. Poll? Poll for what? Also, ad break starts in 10 seconds. Sorry for the late warning. Water flows with the adjacent. So is it like... It has to be like that, right? Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Are they just being put to rest? No, they're haunting the fortress. Where am I gonna put these temporary slabs? I could put them in here, I suppose. There. Will arrow fail or succeed? We will point and laugh. Wow, guys. Thanks for the vote of confidence. So what are you waiting on? So you make a block, a screw, and a pipe section. Is that just like corkscrew? We'll just make copper corkscrew and then pipe section also out of copper. Watch your Flutter Fortress. I have never done that before. Just don't go back and look at some of my old forts. So then we do floor. That's not floor. That's wall. Isn't water from Aukra always fresh water? Yes, yes it is. But, as you can see, there's a little bit of salt water in the way of my aquifer. As if I don't know. Oh, what? Okay, there's just a whole bunch of things being put to rest and being risen as ghosts. Just found a reclaim with archer towers? Ooh, that's cool. I haven't reclaimed a fort since they've added the siege update. Make top priority. I can reach that, right? Yes. They're just being lazy about it. I don't like how they, what is it? Fail? Wow, guys.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
You guys have so much faith in me, your streamer. Rube. So rube. We never said we were here for good gameplay. This is true. I do tell you not to expect good gameplay, don't I? Merchants. I like merchants. Oh, I just have like a whole bunch of goblins in here. Do you think we could sell the goblins? Cage. Ah, we can. Perfect. It was 79 undead in the fort? Oh god. Are you guys just moving the cages over there? No, because they'd be screaming about the goblins. There are no merchants right now, but they're right there. Oh, I think they glitched. Well, I guess we aren't trading with them anymore. Strange. Alright, so start pump. Oh, I should save. I should save. Just in case anything terrible happens. Water. Scary. Water is scary. Oh, I got a message? Ah, yeah, Pobo's working. Booze. I would sell the goblins, but the thing broke for some reason. I don't understand why. Start pump. Never eat sour. Yep, no West. Okay. We look at the numbers. Alright, you could stop. And you could stop. And it's just water. Aha! I'm good at the video game! I have water. I'm so smart. Flawless, yes. Now we need a mega beast to infect the water. Oh my god, that was so annoying. I still don't know if that's actually what happened, but it's the only logical thing. And it's operational. Sweet. Oh, also, let's put a fishing here. Okay, so now we just need to put down some traction benches. And I think I'll put like the Doctor Guild's Hall around here. So this will be a hospital. Desalination. Yes. If only it was that easy in real life, no one would ever go thirsty. Doctor, doctor, doctor. So this is a guild hall for doctors. We can go up here. Is it this one? Nope, that's stoneworkers. This is doctors. Yep, we can get rid of that one. And deconstruct that. Could put a display there. are complaining about just install screw pumps. Exactly. See, I just solved all of California's water problems for them. They should pay me. Bone doctor. And since these aren't like active guild halls, we'll let people just from all over show up. Surgeon's Hall. What are Dietitian's Hall? We'll have the best healthcare in the land. I'm coping for what I have to deal with in real life. And well is operational. Perfect. Petitions, doctors, right. I need to make some traction benches. I need to make 3 traction benches. I might need to make some more rock tables. Rock table, there we go. I should do... Hi, Chameleon. Welcome back. I'm assuming you were lurking. I think you were lurking. And then this will be the library. In the game called Old School RuneScape. Wow. You know, I've never played Old School RuneScape. RuneScape? RuneScape. It's pretty fun. Oh, I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever have time. Oh, I meant to cancel screes. These are supposed to be windows. I mean, I love trying new games. It's just finding the time to play new games. So I think I do it like this. And then this becomes ramp. And then we do gym windows. Perfect. And then this becomes a floor. These become floors. We're about almost ready to have a whole library. Those are ramps. Screes. Floor. Could you imagine just a whole level of floors or ramps for a ceiling? Couldn't even imagine what that looks like if I had stone synths on. Okay. This place is starting to look nice. Oh. Are they here or are they gone? I do not know. It says there's no merchants right now. Huh. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of it and rebuild it. I might just move it down. I might, yeah, there they go. They have been set free. Might just keep it down here. It's nice, but it's no Black Castle. Well, maybe if someone didn't destroy the Black Castle with the fire-breathing dragon, we'd still have Black Castle Fort. Just saying. Anyway, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. If anything bad happens, it's Stone's fault for summoning a black dragon that destroyed Black Castle Fort. No, it destroyed the door, it destroyed the workshops. The only thing it didn't destroy was the walls, because that was before the siege update. Ow. Sorry about that. Just smacking my mic everywhere. Hope you don't mind. Sorry, I had to look at something real quick. Alright, where are we? Right. Put a chest, and then we will get furniture tables. I know we have some statues. And then we'll get some bookcases. Some statues, some bookcases. And some statues. We had some bookcases. Yeah, and then I think that's our library. So let's just go ahead and make some rock tables, some rock thrones, and then some rock bookcases. Just to make sure we have enough. And this is going to be a library. Hammerlord. We also make a king, our scholar. The first nature, the chief medical dwarf. And Kronos is a doctor too. These guys be scribes. We have any peasants? I don't necessarily know if our library is going to work in terms of making books just yet. Rigged? What's rigged? Nothing's rigged. It's lies and slander. And it should be far enough away from the kitchen that they don't actually eat in the library. What are you doing? You're reading. That's cool.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate? What triggered that? I just opened up the drawer to my desk. Okay. Been put to rest. That's good. Right. I think we're almost to the other side. Would you look at that? And then this is what? 32? Door 17. So we need it by 16 to make another segment. Let's make some iron anvils. Iron anvil. Make. I need. Just go ahead and make 4. I'll have extras, but that's fine. Better safe than sorry, sure. So just curious. Would you guys be interested in game development streams when I'm no longer tied to only watching tutorials on YouTube and I actually kind of know what I'm doing? Once you expand across, can you expand up and down over the river? Yeah, I plan on building up. Can't really build down in the water because he gets cranky, and this isn't a river. This is a strait. This connects 2 seas. What kind of game are you making? So it's a puzzle potion making game where you're a familiar of a wizard, and he has you running his potion shop. The only problem is you don't understand the language of the customers, so that's where the puzzle comes in. Nor do you understand how to read the language either. So you have to use context clues to understand it. Development could be interesting, yeah. And I'll keep all the actual puzzle stuff hidden. I'm doing everything not translated. Because I have no idea how it would be. Yeah, no. It's just a little... What software are you using for the game? Godot. Godot. Depends on what accent you want to use for it. I call it Godot. And like I said, it would really depend on when I can stop having to have a tutorial up next to me for it, because then it'd just be us watching YouTube together at that point. But it's nice to have Kronos around, because he programs for work, so I can, if I have a question about stuff, he generally has a general idea of what I'm talking about and can help me figure out what's wrong. Earlier this morning when I was working on it before we started cleaning and I streamed. Hello! Where was I? Right. Before we were cleaning and I streamed, I was working on it, and despite thinking I copied everything perfectly, there was like 9 errors. I tabbed one too many times. Cannot stop production. I'm not gonna stop cutting down the trees, elves. I need the charcoal. There's plenty of trees. It's okay. So yeah, it's nice having him around to help me when things aren't going the best way. I already have a Bone Doctor's Guild Hall. You want it to be fancy now? I want it to be fancy. Is this the Bone Doctor? It is. It's fine. I have plenty of artifacts. Having errors in the first draft. Not for coding, because especially not when you're coding a game. Because the moment you try to test something in the game window, it crashes on you, and you just can't move forward from there. Let's make this top priority. Oh, that's a book. I don't want a bookcase. I wanted a pedestal game. There we go. There we go. That should make them happy. And the well is working. I think it'll work up until it gets to like level 3. Good itches. Good scratches. So we're gonna put the forges over here. And I think we can fit a siege workshop. Siege. Oh, we can. It's gonna look a little weird, but it can fit. And then I think we could move all of the industry upstairs fully. I might keep the stoneworkers down there, but like everything else can be moved up here. why that bucket was cancelled. But man, we've almost completely crossed the strait. So are you guys learning how to be bone doctors? That's pretty interesting. I think we'll have these guys be the bone, only do the bone doctoring, and then that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have some peasants become doctors. Okay. I think we're gonna need some more rock bookcases. Rock bookcase. Oh, this is done. Perfect. And then we'll get the wall. This will be the forges. Or the metalsmiths, actually. Because we already got the forges. And then this will be bars, metal, all. Then we can see what's left down here. So yeah, we can deconstruct that, and deconstruct that. Looks like we need a bower. The bower can go next to the siege workshop. And then I don't know it's gonna go here. Weapons? Weapons and armor? Sure. Oh, why did they stop building that? Furnaces, metalsmith? Gonna leave the stone workers down here. Unfortunately, we are capped out on our population, so migrants will no longer work unless we have a massive die-offs, which is completely possible, all things considered. And I think this next one is going to be not rigged. Just unfortunate. This is just gonna be for storage, I think. Share everything except for stone and wood. It could be more rigged. Just remember this. Oh, when did we get low on, like, meat and fish? Alright, requesting cages. Goblin. Finished goods. Found dead? It is because they're trying to move the goblins. Dang. Well, now we have 3 more slots. So they were trying to take the goblins out of the cage to sell them, which is not what I wanted them to do. That's fine. Either way, I guess we get the goblins out. Just go ahead and sell all the cages. Cheeks, codexes, scrolls, book bindings. Just all the happy clicking. Man, these guys are greedy today. Ah, there we go. Trade. Proceed. Perfect. No trader needed. I think that's everyone out of the cages and dead. Just a little bit of blood on the floor, you know? Ah. I was wondering one of these was gonna show up. We only lost a cat, which is kind of sad, but manageable. Oh, look at my hospital being used. Isn't this neat? Might actually need more beds. 14 injured. Been put to rest. That's good. Hospital's working great. Already down to 7 injured. It's not bad. Eventually we'll have all this moved upstairs, and there'll be even less of a reason for these guys to be down here. Where are the janitors? There's a lot to do. Well, most of it got cleaned up. They're getting there. Slowly but surely, you know. Ooh, are we out of no, it says it's allocated. It's just a long walk now. then we're gonna need stairs that go up here. That's a ramp. We do not want ramps, we want stairs. There we go. We're gonna have such smart dwarves. Should probably do the secondary barracks at some point. Does it bother me that these are not the right blocks? A little bit. It does. It does. So these gotta go. I gotta redo them. Otherwise, Stone's gonna summon a dragon and destroy the bridge fort. You may have fresh evolutionized dwarven civilization forever. One can hope. We the point of this was to join the two continents together. We haven't quite made it. We need this to be done. So the next fort in this world is coming over here. But we're gonna bully the goblins once the bridge is done. Is the plan. And then once we're done bullying these goblins, we'll bully these goblins. Or eventually those goblins. Because those goblins are actually beating up our home civilization. Down here was the first fort we did in the world. That was the 1x1 glacier volcano. Which apparently now somehow has 2,000 population. I don't want to know how they're fitting all those guys in there. Am I out of claystone again? Probably, but I just kind of moved out, so potentially. Oh yeah, we are out of claystone up here. Well, it's a good thing we don't need it. We don't need to be down here no more, doesn't it? How fortuitous. Caravan from our home civilization. How sweet. Move goods. Finished. Wait, I could just do Control N. go. All 58 are being moved over now. Here they come. What do you mean there's no merchants? They're right here. Oh, this game gives me issues. Oh, we're down to 40 FPSs. Not the worst FPS I've had in a Dwarf Fortress game. That would have been 2. 2 FPS. That was the Necromancer Fort. That was a lot of fun. We should go back to a haunted forest at some point. What do you guys think? Once we get done with the goblins, we go mess around in the haunted places. Might actually have to do a new world because this world doesn't have a lot of variety when it comes to good and evil biomes. Oof. Sorry, Squiddy, I need a footrest. He's not happy. I put my feet on his chair. He's like, how dare you, Mother? Ooh, it's almost done. Ooh, we're low on drinks. Are you sure you guys didn't want to trade? We are also gathering fruits. We might have to expand food production. No, I want to touch the stockpile, Gabe. Oop. Take. You can take from the stills. Only 2 more blocks. you remember the name of the mod you're using that shows the tasks next to the dwarves? It's just DF hack. I don't remember how you set it up because a friend told me how to do it. So I'm sorry about that much. What are you guys doing? Attending a meeting. What an interesting place to attend a meeting at. Alright, doctors want a grand guild hall. I'll Google it. I know where to start. Perfect. Google is so much smarter than I am. Alrighty, and now that we have that extra storage space, we can get rid of this. And we'll let them figure that out. Alright, we have to make a grand hall for the doctors. Is my heated blanket off? Is that why I'm so cold? Yes, yes it is. Oh, it just completely fell out. Okay, let's try this again. Turn on. Perfect. So I do not freeze to death.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Wait. Okay. There we go. So I have two lingering guys who are hurt. What's your issues? Can't breathe, intraction, winded, and then you... No treatment scheduled. It's been sutured, but it's infected. We're making soap, right? I have that auto done doing it. I do not think they are. They're making soap when we have it. Oh, you know what I don't have though? I do not have a screw press. Let's make some screw presses. That's why we're not making any soaps. Man, do we have enough rock pots? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do farming plot. So let's make some beehives, shall we? I think I have hive boxes. If not, I'll make some. They should live here. Rock, hive box. And then we'll have bees. Alright, and then we can do the next wing of bedrooms. Question, do we want to make this fort into a mountain home? Or once we deal with the goblin menace here and over here, there's like a little, oh, I see a little, there is a huge mountain over here. Oh. We could make this into the mountain home. Potentially. And then after we make that into a mountain home, we break into the circus and then we go make a cool new world that's nothing but nightmare and joyous wilds. How's that sound? Sound like a plan for this world? Ah, he has named his iron shield. That's good. So then we'll have... Could you repeat the plan? Alright. So. We have Bridge Fort. Bridge Fort fights the goblins on this side. Then we make another Bridge Fort over here. And then we fight all the goblins on this side. And then once the goblins are dead, we go over here to this large, lonely mountain. We definitely won't call the Lonely Mountain, and we turn this into the mountain home. Once we turn this into the mountain home, we break into the circus, survive as long as we can, and then we make a new world. Go down until he dies. That would also be pretty cool. Before we make the new world, I've never actually played Dwarf Fortress in Legends mode. Not Legends, is it Legends? Adventure mode? Sure, sounds like a plan. Perfect. If you don't like adventure mode... Personally, I have never touched adventure mode because it has always felt like it needs more work. You know what this place is missing? Statues. And more bookcases. Let's make a stockpile here and here, and then this will only be for prepared food. And then you will take from there. Oh yeah, that's opened up some food storage, and then yeah, you take from this storage, which I believe is stockpile 9. Yeah, there we go. I think everything has been moved. Wait. Oh, I never did the big guild hall. Whoopsies. I just need to add the artifacts. And then it will be a grand guild hall for the Dr. Dwarves. This is not considered a grand guild hall. It's an honorable guild hall. Or it should be grand. Oh, okay, no. It just hasn't gone away yet, I suppose. Fair enough. I have, sorry if this was a while ago, I just noticed chat. There's one streamer who occasionally does adventure mode for Dwarf Fortress. It's like, but she hasn't played Dwarf Fortress in a while, so. Oh, another siege. How lovely. So let's make sure everyone's assigned where I want them. Also, let's expand this. Because they can go all the way across. They can go sleep in their bedrooms. Does anyone know of a faster way to do this, though, is the real question. They weren't fast enough. Also, what happened to my bridge? When did my bridge die? Siege. Siege means I'm probably gonna be missing some dwarves. Why are you guys out there? What made you think that was a good idea? Didn't I say to have everyone back here? Do I need to station you guys further back? To keep you from being stupid. Oh look, they're gonna go filter out one by one. Well, you know, it's only like 38. That's enough. That's enough dead, I suppose. It's 28. I'm missing 10 somewhere. You're in the water. You're in the water. You're in the sky. I think that's everyone. Alright. Go get him, guys. Alright, yep, everyone's good. Only lost a couple, but that's okay. Alright, and then we just get to unlock everything. I don't even think they made it downstairs anymore. How many did we lose? Let's see, our cap was 250. We were already missing 3. They only see red. You cannot control their bloodlust. I suppose. Trade depot. Then I cleared it. Perfect. Yeah. I'll get everything cleaned up. Picked up. Look at the goblin bodies being washed away by the waves. It's great. Oh, where'd our Colossus friend go? Oh, there he is. Oh no, they fell in. There you guys go. You're fine. Anyone else? We lost about, what, 25 dwarves? It's not too bad. Just means we have to finish the bedrooms, because once they stop having to sleep and live down there, the less they'll have to make the deadly march. And it's autosave time. Just a casual 10%. 10%'s nothing. 10%'s just turnover numbers. Hi, Star! Lurking, because working still, but hi. Hello! So happy you're here, even if you're just lurking. It means a lot. Found dead. At least we're also making soap now, and I realized we didn't have any screw presses. Also should be we're making paper as well. Oh yeah, we are. Once these get done, we can start making some more bedrooms. Oh, the well is dry. The well is no longer dry. I'm so happy I got that to work. Elven caravan we ignore because elves are stinky. We got another artifact on the way. Ah, perfect. This is done. It's 2, right? Yeah, 2. Perfect. Not so perfect. Just making the bedrooms. So my dwarves don't have to live underground, even though they would probably prefer it. There we go. And now it's for the floor, well, the roofs, because you can't apparently have a bed without a roof. Do you imagine? Can I just do that and be lazy? It's gonna use up a lot more of the bricks, but I don't care at this point. I have so much. Look at all my stone. You have a little break. Well, hi, Star. How's your day going so far? The students treating you decently? busy. And it's cold. Oh, I hate the cold. I live underneath my heated blanket. And he's been chilling. Oh, you're fine. Well. I would go out for funsies if I could. I understand. I just don't like the cold. You have to remember, I was born and raised in the southern United States. It doesn't really it gets cold for me, but for most people above a certain latitude, it doesn't get cold. Hobo makes fun of me when I complain about the cold, because she's basically a Canadian. One needs to get used to, yeah. Oh, we got more migrants. That's nice. Alright, now they just gotta do the roof up here. There's just a pig on the roof. You know, standard Dwarf Fortress things. Oh my god. A swamp titan. That's a, ew. What does it want me to be aware of? It's deadly spittle. It can fly. Ah, it's dead. Nice. Man, that thing didn't even stand a chance. You know, that's one thing I don't think I've really prepared for this fort. Is flying things. Slightly concerning, but clearly not an issue. Tend to be very light and brittle. That's true. What? What are these? Giant red-winged blackbirds. Are you thieving and mischievous? No, those are the buzzards. But they are just kind of hanging out over the water, I guess. They should technically leave us alone. Haunting the fortress. You know, we might need more storage. I have an idea. Ooh, did that merge them? I think it just merged them. It's not actually what I wanted to do. And it'll do. We'll do on that one. They're all storing stuff. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of junk over here. A lot of coke and everything. Plenty of claystone. Could always use more though. Never enough claystone. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. If anything bad happens, it's gonna be Stone's fault, because I don't think Rice is here, because Rice is stinky. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. What did I miss? Hi, Daily. How are you? Oh, those are a lot of cute emotes. Human caravan has arrived. I'm doing pretty good. How is your vacation going? Of course. I'm happy you guys could join. Sorry I was an hour late due to tech issues. That was, very unfortunate for me. I'm just glad I figured it out. Home tomorrow? Ah. Ooh. It was really fun indeed. Yeah, I think we should do it again at some time. Oh, it's going great. Daily's here, Star's here. Kratos just woke up from his nap. Request broker. I'll get those moved over soon. Moog was talking about peak. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing another peak session either. Jealous of a nap. Take a nap after work. That's what I would do. It's going to be 8 p.m. Might as well wait and just go to sleep. You know what? Fair. Mood. I feel that. Meat. So these should be instruments. Yeah, they are. Thank you for the lurk star. Why do we have so many giant cave spider silk socks? Shift click? No. Button mash. You think we do stuff efficiently over here? Please? Oh, fine. What, just shift click? It's still a lot of clicking. There we go. That'll do. Ooh. Trade. Yes. Perfect. Set category ASMR typing. Was it that bad? You didn't say scroll. You didn't say scroll. That part of the instructions was left out, and therefore it's not my fault. You're not good at giving good instructions. Right, Kronos?
Sure.
He said yes. I assumed you had basic knowledge of Windows. You assumed I had basic knowledge.
What were they telling you to do?
Shift click in the screen for trade. Listen, hashtag not my fault. How is it lies? No, I don't. Are you just like permanently dead or in detraction? Has affection. Treatment. No treatment scheduled. Why no treatment scheduled? Do we need a surgeon? I can give you a surgeon. The one dietitian. We get one bone doctor. How's everyone doing on their equipment? Everyone's perfectly good. That's great. Everyone's armored, everyone's equipped. Everyone's storing items in bins. The well is operational. Good, good. Most everyone is at least meh, except for like 10 people. But you know, 10 out of 250. I think I like those ratios. Is the roof's done? Nope. Let's fill up the dining in a great dining hall. This isn't legendary. I wish it's not a legendary dining hall. But what are those difficult questions? Now to the next one. Yep. Eventually I want to make an RPG. But that's going to be like a lot later. When I'm actually, you know, good at programming. And don't get easily overwhelmed. Yes, I'm learning how to... This year, my New Year's resolution was to learn how to make games. So that's what I've been doing off stream. Yes. I'm currently making a game with my friend Hobo. I think you heard her yesterday. They get better at pretending they're not bad. You know what? Fair. Truer words have never been spoken. Honestly, my first goal as we work on this game is to just not to have a tutorial pulled up on my second monitor all the time. But I don't expect to have that goal done until like the end of the year. But yeah, if you don't know Hobo now, if you stick around this channel, you'll be introduced to her very well, and she will stick in your memory.
Her favorite word is curse words.
Yeah, her favorite. So when I first started streaming with Hobo, my dad occasionally watches stream. I don't remember what game we were playing. It was probably Played Up.
It was Played Up.
Oh, it was Played Up? Yeah. After stream, he called me to make sure I was okay because he thought I was being bullied too much. Because of everything Hobo was yelling at me. Yeah, but she's great. Love her. Best internet friend, I promise. They're almost done with the roof. And he's still doing that? No. After like the 10th call to make sure I was okay, I think he realized I'm fine. That's just Hobo and me. He says we bicker worse than siblings, which is true. Just one more row and it's done. Come on, just 3 more tiles. You can do it. 1 more tile. 1 more. That one right there. Make that your top priority. That one right there. That one. That one. Thank you. That's not a bad. Ooh, migrants? What do we get, like 2 migrants? That's funny. Got a migrant wave of 2. Cabinets. There we go. And then we mark these as bedrooms. Multiple. Done. And then we can get rid of these ones down here. What is this? What are you? You're a planter's guild hall. Interesting. Zones. I got rid of the Planter's Guild Hall, didn't it? Nope, that one. They want a temple. Snarling Doctrine. Could have sworn we had one to the Snarling Doctrine. Oh, is that up here? That might have been up there. That's fine. We needed to move it up here anyway. Fellowship of Matching, the Wooden Sapia, the Azure Communion.
Notre voyage s'arrête, nos chemins divergent, alors que l'un s'éteint.
So how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60 plus 8, 16, 16 times 3. So that's what, 108 bedrooms. No, I did not do that in my head. I did that with a calculator. So that's like half of the bedrooms we need. Well, less than half, but dwarves will share bedrooms, so it's not like we need the 250 per se. Group of citizens 3. How did you get down here? Got stupids. I don't like how these giant birds are just sitting here menacingly. Kind of spooky if you think about it. Oh, right, I need to actually, I need to assign something to this to make it a temple. Yeah. And then we just need to recognize the priesthood and assign a priest. The Holy Deer and the Snarling Doctrine. It's the Shrine of Subtleties. Amazing. Okay. Now we just mirror this. I think that's a 1, 2, 3. And then I think it's a 5. No, it has to be a 7. Yeah, it's a 7. We're gonna make it to the other side of the water today. But you didn't expect that to happen this session, did ya? Now to defend both sides. Yeah, we're gonna double our militia. I'm gonna actually finish the second barracks on the right, make the 2 on the left. And then we'll have 40 dwarves defending this place. But yeah, the first level of the bridge will be done, and then we just gotta work on building up. Good morning, Kuba. How are you today? I figured it out, Specs. You missed it. I survived. I survived 2 whole sieges. So I've already improved today. Meta's making me upset when I'm okay. Oh, no. I remember when I was taking my meds, and man, that stuff made me so dizzy. Also made my face feel numb. I hated it. I don't like taking medicine to this day. Weight loss meds suck. Oh, I can only imagine. I remember when I was on steroids, how they'd make me feel. I gained like 70 pounds. Just for like, I don't know how long I was on them. For a while, but they sucked. Oh yeah. And they were the worst tasting things. Like diesel fuel smells. Oh yeah. Yes, we are listening to Claire Obscure 33. I know, I love this soundtrack. It's the best. I would have Spotify, but I'm worried about, because I streamed also directly to YouTube. So I'm worried about getting copyright struck on YouTube. So, game music to keep the YouTube safe. You can change the track to not have it on. I suppose, but I'm lazy, and eventually I might convince tech support to help me out with stream to do that.
To do what?
Have the music... I can't. To change up the music so I don't always have to have Claire Obscure, but still be able to stream to YouTube without it getting copyright struck.
I don't understand anything about the YouTube copyright system.
I know, it's okay. Anyway, I need to... Alright, they're done with the floor. So now we can go onto the walls. These don't get gym windows because this is just the barracks. OBS can do it, I'm just not sure how. I just need to find... Usually Sundays are my work off stream on stream days, if that makes sense. But I was a little preoccupied having a lot of fun this last Sunday to do stuff like that. And then we do up, and we'll have another bolt thrower facing that direction, facing west. We've almost made it to the other side. I can't believe it. We made a lot of progress this session. Which I can only assume is because Rice and Hobo aren't here to spawn Mega Beasts on cooldown. Yep. I will get out the metal pipe. Someone sounded bored. You're something, that's for sure. Not my yaks. I killed one person and a yak. This is your fault. How do you feel? Absolutely the knife. Wow. It was a yak? Do you use? It's the only one I could find that doesn't support Siege update. So it is DFX Twitch. I got it from Squid Coder, who I believe is the one who's actually doing that. He does stream. So if I can't find... Yeah, it's DFX Twitch. Let me see here. I can find his stuff. There he is. that's his channel. That should help you find his Discord. And that should have more information about it. Of course, happy to help. I'm not the most helpful, but mostly because my information's usually wrong. But when I can, I do my best. Alright, let's do this over here first. So I need 10. It goes down a ways. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Smooth jazz soothes my heart. Oh, for those who have been here a while, do you remember when I used to just do like copyright-free lo-fi music from YouTube? 8, 9, 10. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It would be like the same 8 hours. And then this one is set to them. Perfect. So now I just need to do rock weapon racks and not ballista arrows. Weapon rack, and then we do rock armor stand. And it's auto set. Wow, it's your 1, 2, 3, guys. Alright, autosave over. We're still hovering around 40 FPS. It's only dropped 30 FPS this session. Then everything, I think, has been moved. It's been moved to upstairs. That's good news. So do beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we get another one of these. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Rock, weapon rag. Rock, armor stand. Rock, armor stand. Rock, a weapon rack. And then this is going to be a barracks. Barracks. Ah, shoot. I was busy. So rude. So this is gonna be the third Goblin siege. And hopefully, because there's nothing downstairs for them, they will not die. Also, they are probably as far away as they could possibly spawn. Let's move you back here. Guys, please. No, do not. Where are you gonna go sleep? Where are you sleeping? Oh, God. Are you guys gonna come up? You really don't need to go down there. There's nothing down there. Are you leaving? Are you stupid? Where are you going? What do you mean you're gonna go? Where are you sleeping? There's no beds down here. There's no beds. You have a bed. You guys are assigned to sleep here. He's a beast? He's just slaughtering everyone? Oh, he's still alive. What part of stay in the burrow don't you guys understand? Where are you sleeping? Might be time for emergency burrow dorm. But that's the thing. They shouldn't want to be going downstairs. There's nothing downstairs. There's not even a bed downstairs. So why are they trying to go downstairs? There's literally only rocks. Rocks and depression. And I usually... What would that be? I think I have everything. Go slaughter those. They should be scattering. Oh, look at the kind of smarmy. Working as intended. Really wish it wasn't. And then they broke my stuff again.
I'm here to torture you.
Oh God, why are you here?
I got out of work early.
You got out of work early? That's
did.
not allowed.
It is. I say so.
No.
Yep.
When vintage story?
Stone wants us to play Vintage Story.
I'm down. Although if we don't get Nick, I'd be more comfortable restarting.
And the problem is, I promised to do stuff with Kronos today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You can do whatever, obviously.
I know. What's your schedule looking like tomorrow?
5 to 2, 5 to 2, 5 to 2, 5 to 2.
Always 5 to 2.
Currently, yes. We don't have enough people for it to be like 6 to 3 or 7 to 4.
Noted. Don't worry, we're gonna be doing the bridge for it. Once
There's always the possibility of me getting out early, of course, but it's nothing confirmed or sure, so.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand where you're coming from. Be it. I'm gonna get to the other side of the bridge fort. Oh, have you seen the bridge fort, Hobo?
No.
Oh, do you want to look at the bridge fort?
Yeah, I've been looking at the bridge fort.
Oh. Isn't it beautiful?
It's Dwarf Fortress, it's not beautiful.
Okay, first off, you play Vintage Story. Second
It's
off,
not a bad looking game.
You play Witch It. Right?
Yeah, not a bad looking game, it's low poly.
Hobo, you don't make any sense. What other hideous game do you play? That
I don't.
You do. You do, though. There is one. I just can't remember what it is. Vintage Story is ugly, according to Stone. I think Dwarf Fortress is a quite lovely game for pixel art. What don't you like about the art style of Dwarf Fortress?
It's just not attractive. It could also be because of the style of game it is that I don't enjoy the style of it. It just looks bad to me on every function.
On every function.
Obviously my personal opinion though, so.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Now, I will say, the character models in Vintage Story
Hideous.
are in fact hideous, yeah. I think the only excuse I can give that the character models is, as far as my very light reading is going, we aren't human.
I mean, considering that we are both ghostly pale and green or blue, I would say we're closer to undead.
I think we're something called a seraphim.
Seraphim? Like an angel?
Yes. Yes?
Interesting.
There are... I don't think there's anything concrete about seraphims. So instead, there is countless fucking theories about seraphims. If Hobo has 1 million haters, then I am one of them. If Hobo has 10 haters, then I am one of them. If Hobo has only 1 hater, then that is me. If Hobo has no haters, then that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is with Hobo, then I am against the world. It's so nice to have someone feel this much about me.
She's very happy to live rent-free in your head. Don't give her the satisfaction. I don't. Okay, so now we get to make a new squad. Vacant. Metal armor. Oh, she's not rent-free, she's paying. What is she paying you?
Yeah, and why would I be paying you? You should be paying me. Oh, well, no, because if I'm living rent-free in your head, no, it's checking out. Although you should still pay me. On a side note, you're not gonna... Speaking of Vintage Story, by the way. You're not gonna believe what happened.
What happened?
I was tempted
Oh?
to get a mod.
Oh, you got a mod?
I got a mod.
Yeah, what mod did you get?
Better Ruins.
Of course, better runes, you little loot goblin.
It's not even that. It's so I was just innocently watching someone, and they had some amazing fucking ruins. And then another video showed up. This one was just on autoplay, not on a playlist or anything. And it ended up being about mods in general for the game. And it was just like, oh no, you can put it into the lore of your character in the game. Oh no, that makes me want to make a character for Vintage Story. And if I do that, I want to have good ruins too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was tempted. I was also tempted into one other mod, but that one was just because I thought it would be cute. It lets you pick up baby animals.
Aww.
Exactly.
That does sound cute. So now, once I get done with stream, I'll show you what the progress I've made in our game.
Away.
I've almost finished a 12-part tutorial series for it.
All the tutorials.
All the tutorials, yes. And except there we go. And then military. bolt thrower, and then you look this way. Oh, PB's feeding the dragon. Oh my god, guys, are they level 18 now? Nope, I think they're still level 17.
Yeah, 17.
Close. So then we do... I don't believe this has a roof on it, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, you fed him some carrots.
Some more carrots?
Oh, and you gave bits? Oh, you gave bits to breed. Of course you did. Well, hopefully they won't be drippy. Oh no! Oh god! I prefer drippy. I prefer drippy over sleep paralysis demon.
Holy shit! That turned out better than I thought it would.
So you would have any some more bits to fix this thing?
Oh, I wasn't even. That wasn't even the eyes I was going for. Those eyes just generated on their own because neither parent had those. Oh, he's perfect.
He's hideous.
Kronos 173 says, I will consume your soul.
He looks so happy.
Does he?
Yeah.
No.
How could he? How could that thing not be happy?
Look at his eyes.
Yeah, what's wrong with its eyes?
What is a little breeding between friends? Disturbing, that's what. This thing is disturbing.
I think this is the best thing I've ever made for you.
No, no. We know it would be the best thing ever made for me.
Art for your game?
Yeah, art for our game. Our game, yours and mine. Nah, for actually pretty much no rush though, cause I'm only just now completing the quest system. I
Yeah.
haven't even started on the inventory or the crafting or the shop. But we'll get there. And I will also stream what we have so far. So you can see what I'm going to post to YouTube. Ooh, sorry, had to stretch. Back hurty. I'm going to
Get a
need
new
a...
bag.
I can't, hobo. 'Cause you're not here to steal from.
Wow. You don't want my bag. I've got the gene for degenerative joint disease hidden in there somewhere.
Oh, well that's not good. What are you missing?
My life, my wife.
I'm sure if you message your wife on Discord, she'll come around. And a chain. You like my library?
It looks definitely like a library, yeah.
Sometimes I don't know why I talk to hobo.
Because I sometimes just don't give you a choice.
This is true. This is true. Just need to get rid of these trees and then the fort's done. Well, not done, but it's across the strait. It'll officially be a bridge. Oh, I know why they were trying to go down here. I have those. Oh, and there are still beds over here. I'm just blind. Just get rid of all of it. Man, aren't I just a silly bean sometimes? We'll go ahead and have... Oh, I can't have it be that. Boo. Suppose we could have a barracks in the hallway. It's not gonna look the great, but if it keeps them from going back downstairs. Dormitory 1. And we'll have one on this side. For dormitory 2. So what are you having for dinner tonight?
Not a clue.
Not a clue. I don't know what I'm gonna make there. I think I'm gonna make chicken bun butter noodles. Oh, just you have cute emote specs. Also, bless you. Chrono sneezed.
So I just learned something horrifying.
Oh?
Moog didn't know what the duck's purpose was in the rubber ducks in Repo War 4. He didn't know that they exploded, if occasionally.
Really? What did he think
so
was exploding us the entire time?
pure unluckiness, I guess.
Pure unluckiness.
But he was talking about, I gotta use a bunch of things that I'd never really got to use before. And the ducks, what's the purpose of the ducks? They just seem to do nothing but bounce. And I'm like, they explode. That's why the rooms of ducks were so dangerous. If you stepped on one wrong, they would go bounce. That happened a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
And if they explode, they set off every other fucking duck in that room. Basically. And then all of those ducks have the potential to explode. And he's like, really? I was throwing them around and they were doing nothing.
That's why. Maybe it wasn't just us stepping on it. Maybe it was just Moog throwing the ducks around. I'm out of stone. They lied about exploding ducks. Who lied about exploding ducks? I don't think anyone lied about exploding ducks. Did you lie about exploding ducks, Hobo? Oh.
You know what, Maz? You might hate me, but I agree.
What is with you and some of my viewers just absolutely not like you and Rad?
I don't know. This is the first time I think I've ever spoken to Maz. I don't think I've ever seen them before.
Well, to be fair, I think his reasoning is valid, or their reasoning is valid.
What's their reasoning again? Because
You don't like mods. You don't like Dwarf Fortress. Oh, the crowd control lied. They did not explode. They did too explode. Every time the one spawned behind me, it exploded. You think Dwarf Fortress is an unpretty game? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm correct.
No, incorrect. Incorrect buzzer noises.
Toss on Armok Vision.
Let's see what it looks like. Are you talking about the ASCII version? That's scary. No, I can't even look at the ASCII version. I think that version would give Hobo an aneurysm.
Or epilepsy.
But probably both.
I mean, I already have epilepsy.
Is a visualizer it makes the game look like Minecraft? Oh, that one. That one. I used Stone Sense one time and it nearly broke my PC. It's like 3D look one. Oh. Is that like Stone Sense?
Is that like the thing that almost broke my computer?
Yeah. Yeah. Why are you guys struggling to do stuff? Like, everything's right here. Go ahead and bed. Oh no, Cry, go back to work!
Hi, Cries! Do you like the horrible thing I made, by
No,
the way?
she
I was
changed
the one
it.
that bred it. It's still horrible.
It's still. Go back to work, Cry. Go be tormented by small children.
In my opinion, the only big difference is that now it's smiling. Oh, she's doing it again.
Is that the same one? Does she just want
Yes,
that
it
one?
is.
Oh god. What is that?
It's both better and worse.
No, I think it's just worse.
You think it's just worse?
I think it's just worse. It looks like Cry. Go back and be tormented by small humans, or stay here and be tormented by a single small. Wow! Wow!
Oh, she's going again. You're getting paid today, Ero.
I think it's because she came at the last round of crowd control yesterday, so she has a whole bunch of bits saved up that she didn't get to use. Perfect? I don't think it's perfect, actually. Can I... I hate it. It's the worst. It's goopy. Why do you like goopy? Goopy is disturbing. Oh, you fed Ronka cookies. I knew I should have made this thing more expensive. I made it as cheap as possible. I couldn't go down anymore. Alright, I go shopping now, bot. Bye, Cry!
I cry.
Stranded. What do you mean stranded? How are you stranded? I thought you were leaving!
Some guy too.
What? You know, that's better. I don't mind that all that much. I've seen worse. Breeding Ronco with their parent. Angry gooper. Okay. I think I'm going to end stream here for the day. So I can do some stuff I promised I'd do with Kronos. Because he has today off. And I want to spend some time with him.
That's gay. You want to spend time with your husband?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this world coming to? That's what you want to do.
Oh, wait. Before I go, I was going to show you guys.
You were.
I was. Let me... Oh, God. You didn't like the pink and orange? You know?
Oh, look at that!
That one
Look at
actually
that!
is kind of pretty cute.
It is. It's the smile.
Alright, before I go... If you have me tabbed out, you might want to look at the screen. I'm going to be showing off the game so far.
Again, I'm looking.
I know. I was talking
Now,
to everyone
just
else
to
but
clarify-
you.
No, fuck you. Just to clarify for chat, she is using placeholder art right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because she kept on being like, Hobo, you have the art ready? And then I was like, Arrow, you should use placeholder art to see if the game is even good first.
Now, I am in the middle of something, so I don't know if it will crash the game. I might actually have to make you guys wait. It's crashed the game. I'm gonna have to make you guys wait. Until this next part gets done.
Wow, look at her chat. She's lying to us.
Yep. Yeah.
Can you fucking believe this? I fish in rejection of you failing to do the one thing you promised. Do you
Anyway.
not have fish up?
Me? I have Twitch up. I have fish.
Fish!
They're up. It just
Why
doesn't
am I
like
not
you.
fishing?
I don't know. Why are you stinky?
I don't
ATL East Tone Moramod says, tease.
I'm sorry. I'll show you guys next time, or you can wait for the YouTube video, one or the other. Alright.
Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.
Yeah, who are we gonna raid, though?
Moog.
Moog. We can go raid Moog. Where's the Moog? Moog's not streaming. Yes, he is. There he is. Found him. Alright, see you guys tomorrow for some RimWorld. Bye-bye!